Hello everybody. Let's see if the stream is working, because I'm not so sure about it. That looks fine. So, today I want to test the map that is created by Mapeditor. So, I have no idea what I have to expect. Let me check if there are some specific settings on how to play this. An ultimate map, it says. It requires patience, skill, and plenty of time demonstration of what you can do. Well, so that's always a problem for me. I don't know which setup I should use. So I guess I'm just going with the standard settings, I guess. So since I'm playing Viking, let's play as I don't know we have those icons. Oh well, that's quite nice that we have this one. So let's use hard and just switch them through. So Roman, a Viking. No, that's not a Viking. Well, let's use something else for Babylonian. Oh, we don't have any Japanese. So well, great. So we are playing on very fast. I guess normal goods. We are using classic exploration, and we set to default settings. So we are playing with Settler 2 default. Let's see. Oh, that's interesting. So we have to go to the left somehow. Now we first need a quarry to get rid of the stone. And we'll take a woodcutter here. I'm also inclined to building a lookout tower there. Well, I shouldn't have built a woodcutter, but maybe that's a building spot there. So, because if we had built another quarry, it would increase the chances to get rid of these stones first. So yeah, now it's waiting time. But while we are waiting, we can think about how to build over here. And I think one of these buildings at least should be a guardhouse. Maybe something else, I'm not sure. Let's increase game speed to the fastest we have, and now we have to wait. Well, let's open up my, let's say, fake interface. Well, it's a bit sad that you can't set where they should get rid of stuff. Well, maybe this is something here. But we can't build there. And yeah, well, it's the only building spot we have here. So luckily we can just jump 10,000 frames and increase game speed quite some time, quite a bit. So I guess that's it. Hello. Yeah, hello. Show some. So, we are still waiting. Well, we could send in, call in geologists, but I'm not sure. We don't really need resources right now. So, sorry. So, oh, he finally uses the Quackstone, so we now really need to decide what we are building over here. And I'm pretty sure we need a, well, we should use woodcutter, I guess. Because then we could build a quarry there and a lookout tower there. He used the wrong stone. So we do have coal. Alright. So let's hope he's... Yes, that's it. Now we can't do anything because we are still blocked. So let's burn this one. It's quite cleverly placed there, so that you can't get around without burning it, I think. Well, you need to cut this tree, but therefore you had to build a woodcutter up there, which would take longer to go around. So I think we are doing the correct, we are using the correct solution right now. But we'll see. Now we have to wait until the fire, or the pile of shame is gone. I'm also hoping this woodcutter will cut this tree, because I'm pretty sure he can. Okay, so let's see. I'm also not sure if we could build a building there. But I'm not sure what for. So as soon as this tree is gone, or this one, we can continue building. While this one in particular doesn't help right now. Alright, that's another way to get around. If this tree is cut, we can also get around. So let's wait if any of these things happen. No, this tree is gone, that's also nice. I could call in a scout, but I don't think we can get past this area, to be honest. So, which would mean that somewhere here probably is a harbor then. So that's what I'm guessing right now. Which also means we need a shipyard. Oh, finally one of those trees. So maybe building a lookout tower here isn't the best solution. Well, I'm thinking about switching those. Because maybe I want to build a guardhouse down here. Because it's further away from this spot where the harbor is probably located. So that's why I'm going with this. So now I'm waiting for the lookout tower to make sure, sorry, to make sure we know what's coming. Okay, so we got all stone, all tree stone there. So let's see. I guess I will just build a quarry down here to check for more. To get rid of all these stones. I also can't use that road switch, or at least I shouldn't. Well, I can. Okay, so it's a seafaring map. We are now quite sure of it. So this will be guardhouse. So we get this area. And we need a shipyard. And in best case scenario also a sawmill. So that's the spot for a sawmill or a shipyard. Oh, we got some space down here as well. Well, let's build a shipyard first, because building a ship takes longer than just sawing some planks. So let's keep our inventory in mind. Oh, and I forgot my military settings. So I'm building a watchtower for no useful reason, to be honest. Oh. But those boards are already used now, so it doesn't matter. Oh. And hopefully this woodcutter will soon cut this tree. So we can change the road. Let's switch to ship. Oh, he's cutting it. So now we can change this road again. And rebuild the quarry. Oh, we shouldn't rebuild it right now, because we are lacking some wood, so let's better not do it. Also decreasing game speed a bit, because I want to count how many boards I'm using, because we only have 19 left. We still should build a harbor and a sawmill. Which is quite expensive. So why is this one fully occupied? Oh, we can build a sawmill here, which is nice. So no harbor spot. That's odd. I honestly expected a harbor spot here. Hmm. And I don't want to build more woodcutters because, well, those are only some trees left and it wouldn't really... It's not efficient to do so. Well, I wasted one board, or even two. No, just one board, which is okay. So we still got 14 left. A harbor costs 10. I think the expedition costs Well, no, a harbor costs 4. And I guess the expedition also costs 4. And some stone. No, not that one. So now I need to be lucky, because I really hope we can build a harbor up here. I haven't had a look at the editor, so I'm not sure either. Let's increase game speed a bit. Later I will also build fisheries here, but not right now. So, well, we still need to get rid of all these trees. And I don't want to waste 2 bots on... Or maybe I should. Just increase game speed. And hope for the best. I mean, it's only maybe this tree, this tree, this tree, so a maximum of 3 work cycles. Which is okay to wait for. So, is anyone producing gold? Yes. So, green is currently the strongest enemy, because he has gold, and we don't. So, oh, that's the harbor spot. So, we finally got it. And we even got 2 more building spots here, which feels utterly useless to me. But we've got 56 logs, so we should build 1 more sawmill, I think. We could also create a very, very basic wood production over here, but I don't think it's smart. We're also only using 1 ship, I think. Well, we will later build more, but not right now. And we will move all our resources from this headquarter to this harbor, because, well, it's no use keeping those resources here and having to transport them over there every time. So when the harbor's finished, we will move all resources there. Well, I'm guessing one of these has gold and one of these has iron. Oh, he can't cut the last 3 because it's blocked by stone. Oh yeah, water. Okay, that's cool. Maybe everything is cool then. So as soon as the harbor is finished, we will start our expedition. I'm not sure if I should build something here. And the expedition is launched. So we don't need reserves anywhere. So let's just move everything. So people are fast. I do not move them very often. So let's start with resources down there. And we also don't want to block our road system. which I probably will do anyway, so let's see. So our ship is going. And we will just take the first area where we can land. Let's see if we have only one direction, which I guess, yeah. So either all other spots are already taken, or there's only one spot in our water area, because as you can see it's blocked off here. Well, I can't see if it's blocked off anywhere else. Yeah, we can't go anywhere. So, yeah. We will also build a sawmill over here. We will build a woodcutter. We do need a quarry. We need a woodcutter. Well, a woodcutter. And I think this one will be a guardhouse. And, well, no, we will first build a lookout tower. And then a guardhouse. And we can't connect it, right? Yeah. So, that's what we want to build. Last land by this building, yeah, well. So, now it's waiting again. Let's build more quarries. And get rid of stone. And I want to move people for one simple reason, because I want to use those scouts, but if the harbor, which is closer to this harbor, has bows, then they will be used for scouts, I think. Oh well, that's okay. We do have hunters, don't we? Oh, well, I guess we have some. Well, we can use the inventory to check this. Yeah, we have 2 huntsmen. So it'd be even better. So this one is finished. So let's build a road here and call in a scout, and one here and call in a scout. And maybe 3 geologists as well. So we're also moving soldiers over. And I think we should also build a fishery over here. For one simple reason, we do need some food in the beginning. So let's build the second ship. I don't think we need more ships. Well, I don't even think we need 2 ships. Or do we? Well, if we have coal on this island, maybe there's no coal over here. If that's the case, we need 2 ships. If that's not the case, we don't need 2 ships. And it feels like I know this map, but I'm not sure. It feels a bit like... Oh, we have coal on this island as well, so I think we are good with 1 ship. We don't need to use our resources there. let's move stone last. No people, no reserves, no nothing. So that's okay. And when stone is moved, we will move the rest of our resources. I still want to know if there's something under this cactus. So let's check. So I also want to build fortresses up here because I don't know. Well, I can't be attacked from the right, so that's okay, I guess. I can't be attacked from there, I guess. So maybe I don't need a fortress. Oh, this one is cut. We are a bit closer. Well, it's only coal over here. So I think we are good. And we are producing boards over here and stone, which is also really great. Because that way we need this ship less frequently. I also still want to build a huntsman over here. Because when we've cut down all those trees, we won't have many animals. And for a jump start, animals and fish are quite great. So I'm changing a bit the road system over here. Oh, I'm still waiting for this one. So let's move stone, which means we have no resources left there. And we have no boards no logs left. Are they logs? Oh well, they are just wood. Which means we will destroy one of those sawmills over here. Well, I guess both sawmills. Because this will prevent shipping wood from this side to this side. Well, still nothing. We can't build much up here. So we need to go around here somehow. I'm not sure. We still need to wait for those woodcutters. Or maybe we'll get something soon. Oh, that's our hunter. I really hate those ships. Well, maybe hate is not the right word. I just dislike them. Oh. If one of those trees is cut, or the stone is cut, then we could build. So you may be asking why I'm calling in like 4 scouts here. That's for one simple reason. That way I should be able to convert those bows to scouts. And there are some cases when your hunters die, and then the bow is used to create a new hunter, but I don't think we need more than 2 hunters on this map, so I don't want this to happen, and therefore I somewhat force my bows to be for scouts. So these are all used up. Well, I mean I could build like... well, I don't know. Like an iron smelter or stuff like that over here. Alright, we need to decrease this setting so we get those soldiers back, which were there by accident. So I forgot to enable the... I forgot how that add-on was called. Frontier checks attack distance or something like that. And yeah, well, this means that now on this island, this is near border, Because, yeah, well, I forgot to change it. So, should I build a second ship? I'm guessing yes. Because maybe up over here I should build more stuff like, I don't know, mill and bakery, iron smelter, a mint. Well, there are several things that you don't need that often. So, oh well, maybe a brewery. Oh. Maybe I could even fit in a farm here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I also want to use this coal mine right now for one simple reason. When this one is used, I don't fear destroying this watchtower, because I think I wouldn't keep this area with this watchtower. Well, maybe that's quite long term. But, okay, so we have some boards here. Oh, I forgot. We are using settler defaults. So we need to disable gold delivery ourselves. And more woodcutters. Clear all the area. So now we have 2 enemies with gold. Well, they don't have much gold, but they have some. So we need to be wary and make sure we don't make something dumb. I also want to move. Okay, so nothing special over here. Well, yellow has a gold mine, but fails to expand north or south. He just failed, so I guess that's all boards we need. Hopefully. So going north here should be fine. We don't want reserves in here. Well, that's maybe not the smartest tactics I'm nearly always using, but I nearly always play without any reserve, because in my opinion, when the enemy is at your gates, in most cases you have just lost. So, and I know it's really not fun to play with me, because I often think, well, there's no reason in continuing playing if you have already lost, and because, well, Settlers isn't really for comebacks. Oh yeah, ship is ready, and we haven't started another one, so that's great. So we can do this. And now we have 2 ships in this pond, and that's enough, I think. Well, I hope. So we are building. Oh well, maybe I'm building too many quarries. I've got 3 here. Yeah, well, I actually shouldn't build this one. So let's see. Sorry. So I'm waiting for this woodcutter to finish this tree, because maybe this will be destroyed anyway by the scout house, but maybe I can build a catapult, and that'd be an easy win versus yellow. I really hope that I can keep this one. I wouldn't be faster right now, I should have built it earlier then, but I think this one is also a guardhouse spot, which might be even better. Oh, I can keep it. Well, I'll do that. Just wait. I need a lookout tower up here again, because I think that's the most important thing to keep in mind. If you do see what the enemy is doing, then you can react to it, and if you don't see it, well, then you are doomed, at least in my opinion. Because, well, if you can't react, you can't do anything. So This area is also not inhabited, which is a bit odd to me. Alright. Oh, we can build a catapult here. Well, I'm building a catapult. That's sure. So, now I forgot what I was thinking about. Well, he's building fortresses, which is okay. We need to keep in mind that we have limited wood resources right now because I don't have a forest or something like that. I could build it over here to have some really basic, like a woodcutter there, a forester there, and then here's like some spots to plant trees. So it's not much. Oh well, the stone is used anyway. But I'm not really sure. Well, we don't have much farming space. I mean, this farm over here couldn't plant like any field. So maybe I also need this area for farming, so I have some beer. I need to keep an eye out for this. So let's clear... I think let's clear this area first. Well, let's build this there and a fishery there, because I think we need to go with fish first. We still haven't found anything than coal, other than coal. And if this catapult is working well, then yellow is just defeated. My hunter isn't even working anymore, because he's too far. Oh no, he's going. And let's destroy these roads to retrieve some donkeys. So we occupied the lookout tower. Oh, we are on another island. So this means this will be a harbor spot, I'm pretty sure of it. Because, oh well. So we are alone on this island. We can't go over there. So, yeah, well. This means we can do whatever we want on this island. But I don't know where I should build. Well, I need to build a ship there, I think. Because if this is a harbor spot, which really looks like a harbor spot, then ships can go only this way. And then I'd need to build like a ship on one of these spots here, which isn't that probable. So we will need to see. Anyway, I will keep... Oh, we have iron ore. So... iron ore means we can at least produce some soldiers somehow if we can build a farm which has a field. I think this one could have a field there. But it's not much either. Well, let's go north first. Well, there's much to do over here. Well, we can't cut any more trees there. Well, we have only some stones over here, which is okay. So we need to keep an eye on our boards. Because, well, that's really, that could be a problem. Oh, our catapult is firing. That's great. So we can just kill yellow without doing anything. Which is always great. So I want to build like guardhouse or something there. So let's think about how we could build our basic stuff production. But I'm really not sure where to put stuff. I mean, we have some large buildings here, and I'm guessing this can be a farm. Because I think there can be a field. So then we need an iron smelter and an armory. So we also need a well and a brewery. So we can build a brewery there, and I guess water is there. So that's just the basics. I could also build a brewery there, which might be closer, but we need the spot for some quarries for this area. I think. So I want to burn this quarry here because, well, that would allow me to build this one closer. I also can get rid of this hunter because, well, he isn't really doing much. So I could build a brewery closer, which doesn't really change anything. Well, let's try it. I hope we have enough wood for all this. There's still some wood up here, which will help us. Well, let's build another hunter there. So this might be a bit too far, so I won't get this spot. So we need to try it. So we can build another fisher over here, fishery there. And then I need to keep an eye on my wood. So, yeah, I guess I will keep this as is. This should be at least one field. Oh, right, I forgot where my iron was. There's my iron. And we can build a guardhouse here. So one stone, well, maybe it's like... Oh, well, Adrian. Oh, I never know if people are listening to me or not. So, we've got 25 boards left, which is still great, I think. No, I think we could build a second farm here, which could build a field there. So we have like 2 fields for 1 brewery. Which isn't that good, but also not terrible. Yeah, well, let's just do it. Because why not? That's the main question. So we got a hunter going up here, which is nice. We've got this coal mine going. This quarry will be empty soon as well. We've got fish over here, which is also nice. And I think we will build a forest at the end, a woodcutter here and now here. Because if I destroy this watchtower, then I don't think I will keep this spot. I think that was the maximum extent I had when we only had the headquarters. I can't really remember, sadly. So that's working. We have at least one field. So we can't produce gold, but we can produce soldiers, which is important. So well, now we need to wait. I think I can build a woodcutter there as well. I just need to destroy all these roads. We occupied it. Oh, that's great. We can build up there. So it's probably perfect. We just need to get rid of everything. So that's also okay. We will build first a woodcutter to get rid of remaining trees. Maybe gold is down there, but I don't think so. That's not how Peter normally creates his maps. So this quarry should be empty, I think. So let's build a woodcutter there. Or should this one be a forester? No, let's build a woodcutter there. So we got this one. Yay, we have 2 fields. And we are producing soldiers, I think. So that's nice. Oh, although I think we don't need like 2 farms. Then maybe we do. It's somewhat free because we have the space. We can't build anything useful there. Maybe this one is also a farm spot, but I'd need to build like a guardhouse here to get this spot. And just for one field, I don't think it's really worth it. So we need to cut those trees up here and everything over here. And still confused by the map design. Okay, we can't get over there. We can't get over here. We can't get over there. Oh, we can go over here. Oh. So that's where we need to go. So that's not a harbor spot here. Okay, so I figured that one out. It's not a harbor spot. I thought we need to go up here, but well, if it was so, if that be the case, it'd be somewhat bad design because you'd need to build a ship here and go around there. So, well, maybe it's a harbor spot, but maybe it's fake. Huh, that'd be funny. So let's check this area, what we can find here. So we've got shields and we are producing soldiers, I think. And now we build the forester there. Two messages. Found water, found iron ore. Okay, so we only got iron ore here. Probably. I still want to cut those trees with this woodcutter. which should increase my speed a bit. And we got time. So we still got 62 wood. Is all wood here? Oh, am I opening the wrong? Oh, I'm opening the wrong harbor building. Well, let's build a second sawmill, I guess. I don't know what else I should build. Oh. Oh, did we destroy a building? I'm not sure. Oh, we found gold. Huh. Okay, so gold is hidden under here. Hmm. So this means we need to get rid of stone and wood over here, which is now more important than before. We also need a quarry up here. Well, the funny thing is, we can't be attacked. So that's quite great, but we need to improve our road system a bit, I guess. Because it's really bad. So let's get rid of some roads. I'm always doing this so I can rebuild roads without losing any resources. So those building spots really don't matter. So, because, well, if you keep those roads, or if you build some roads before destroying the main roads, then resources will be still transported, because they will just update their path. So building some roads like this will allow me to destroy this road, and this will go back and try to go this way, and won't be lost in the process. Same goes for this road. I can just rebuild it now without destroying anything important. And now I can destroy all these roads, which were just temporary. And now we have improved our road system. And we have some more medium buildings over here. Well, we can plant 2 trees, which is still better than nothing, I guess. So if we had more food, we could build like more iron smelter and armory, but we don't have any food production. Well, we can build up here, which we will. Let's build a lookout tower there, and we need a quarry here to get rid of these stones. So we can build some fields up here, which will allow us to build like mill, bakery, anything we normally would build. And then we can improve. So, well, I don't think this was the intended way to brew some beer, but that's how I'm doing it right now. So I'm going with it. Well, yellow expands, but doesn't produce gold. Well, I guess he has no food. Well, he has no space. Oh, he has an iron smelter. Well, he's going north. Maybe even yellow's our first enemy. I don't know. So, sadly, we still can't reach the gold. I think this one could produce this gold. But since we have enough time, we also don't need to rush. Oh, that's a perfect spot for another fishery. And at some point we also need to build a fortress so we can upgrade. But I don't think we need it right now. This would be a perfect spot for it, but if we build a fortress, we couldn't build a road up here, I think. Or can you? No, I don't think. Fortress blocks this spot, just like the headquarters, and therefore you can only build like a tower. So if you build a fortress here, you can't build there. So that's why I'm building a watchtower. Which is not great for upgrading, so I'm not really sure if it's even worth to build a watchtower up here. But, well, let's check what our lookout tower can see. Oh, as you can see, there is an enemy. And we can reach him, I guess. We just need to cut lots of trees. So this means we need to change our strategy a bit. And we need... Oh, that's perfect. That's our upgrade fortress. As long as yellow is not building... As long as yellow is not building like a catapult, everything should be fine. So the upper harbor is our main harbor, I think. So let's collect all soldiers there. Hopefully. Let's see if this is working. This mine is exhausted. Great. So this means we don't have any more coal there. And in my opinion, we can now destroy this watchtower without losing anything important. Ah, as you see, I shouldn't have built something there. So we got lots of coal here. So this is my upgrade castle, which also means I should try to build a gold mine there to reach the gold. Which also means I need another medium building. Which I hopefully can find somewhere here under this rubble. And we need a woodcutter here to get rid of these trees over there. I need a space up here so I can build more farms, which is important. So no more trees. Well, this could be a spot for a mint. It's no farming spot, so well, I still would like to know what's down there, but it doesn't really matter if it's a medium building as well. Well, we can build something else. And we still got lots of fish, which does help. And let's rebuild this area so we can build another coal mine there. We don't need perfect roads anymore. So that's the upgrade castle, which also means I now need to... Now he's building a castle. But I don't think he can attack me without my roads. So let's change all these roads. And of my soldiers so I can upgrade. So I can upgrade this one and that one. Well, he's building something I don't like, I guess, but hopefully I'm faster than him. I think this spot wasn't meant for a fortress, but I will do it anyway. So, and now we can fully occupy everything again. And no soldiers should leave. Oh, we are producing gold. Right, great. Just as I have expected. So we are building a fortress over here. We can even use the catapult tactic up here. I think that's probably a catapult spot. So 4 boards were incoming, but so I think it was a catapult. But now it's just nothing. So we have weak defenders. We have lost land by this building. Lookout tower, yeah, nothing important. We want this harbor building, so let's just ignore the other one. So I guess that's this one. And we will just set generals to... So now we don't have to worry about anything. So we have gold, but we are missing coal, so let's build a coal mine on this side as well. Because we only have 6 coal, which is probably in those buildings. No, it's not. Okay. And we have to wait until this area up here is a bit more cleaned. I fear I will have to rebuild some of the stuff anyways to maximize my production. Well, we keep catapulting on yellow. And I think orange can't get on my side without my aid. Because if you have a look at this, you could go over here, but only if I destroy this one. I could get over here, but you'd need to cut this tree, which only I can cut. Same for this area. So, well, only with my aid, orange could go over here, so I think I'm quite safe. But we will see, I guess, if that's correct. Yeah, Sherim. I think in the original, soldiers were healed instantly. And in RTTR, they are healed over time. So we are not really working like the original did. But in my opinion, the original was frustrating. Because it favors strong enemies. I mean, even in RTTR, the strongest player is a bit more in favor. So I want to get rid of this guardhouse here, so I can build stuff up here. So I'm destroying it. The area should be held by those 2 buildings, and yeah, that was how I hoped it'd be. I want to build like guardhouse there, so I can also move these buildings. Bam! Well, Yellow is still using soldiers. I'm producing gold. There's a soldier. Oh, that's the soldier from the military building. Yeah, I knew that. And we need more quarries. We need to get rid of those stones. These are quite important to get rid of. So let's build a quarry here first. So hopefully those are the first stones to be cleared. Because that way we get more space for farms. And we really need those spaces. So we still got fish over here. We have some basic wood production, which is really basic. I don't know if Peter intended it to be that way. But at least that's how I'm doing it. I'm also not sure if this quarry could go up here. Because we also should get rid of these stones, I think. Well, let's build a quarry there. And destroy this one. Because now it should be closer. Well, we produced our first general. Which is great. So that's near border. We can just decrease. So let's do my trick. Great. That's the way how I try to not change my military settings, but still have only one soldier in the building. Yeah, well, we've got 4 beer. And I really hope we can soon improve on this. So I'm not sure if I should build a woodcutter here, because if this tree is cut and this stone, then he could go over here. But if he got the area, but let's play it safe. There's no need in rushing. I mean, we got our production going. We are catching up with enemies. So we are good. We are good. Well, I could build another farm here. Still got 6 scythes. But I really hate those one field farms. But on the other hand, well, it's often better than nothing. This should be the first farming spot here. Well, maybe I could already build it. Couldn't I? Oh, no, I can't. Oh, well, maybe it's not the smartest spot. Well, this should be a farming spot. Maybe. So we can use this field here. And then one more farm here. I guess this one should be a farm. Well, we lost land by some building, but it's not that important. So I'm not sure where to start with my farms. I mean, this spot would just give me this one and that one. Well, as well as those up here, so yeah, it's smart. It's smart. Okay, we can't cut any more trees up here. So let's wait for the quarry and then I will just build a woodcutter here. I really hope that I can build a large building up here, which on one hand would allow me to build a fortress up there, which I can strongly occupy. But maybe I don't need those lame tactics I'm thinking about. So I think this should be the first one, because it gives those spots, and I want to move this guardhouse anyways. So should be good. Well, if you are not building perfectly, it should be okay. But getting those stones over here will be really painful. So let's build a quarry there. It's because we need to... I think we soon have to build a gold mine that is closer. Oh, not that stone. Should go up here. Well, let's... Oh, I can't plant. Well, let's call in the digger and see what's happening. So we could build a farm here and get this one field, which I'd normally oppose. But right now, when calculating, we have 6 scythes left. So we can build more farms. I mean, each one of those is 1 bread produced or 1 beer for a soldier. So it maybe doesn't look like much, but I think it's still smart and worth it. Oh, now the spot is gone. That's not how I intended it to be. Can you please get rid of this stone? So our coal mines are also emptying. Damn, our gold mine is also empty. So now we need to wait for our quarries to clear these spots. So we can build a mine closer. That's how I expected it. But we nearly catched up. So I really hope our quarry is cleaning this stone soon. Because if so, we will be able to build the gold mine here, I think. We are not able to, because I need to cut this road. And now we are building a gold mine there, hoping that this is correct. And there's more gold under the spot, which should be the case, hopefully. This now influences my playstyle, I think. Because either we have enough gold to just win without needing much effort, which means in this case we can just like overrun the enemy. But I'm a bit afraid that this is not the case, and we only have a bit gold down here, and then we'd need to play a bit more cautious. So it's really just a question of resources.
So we could build. Oh, this one looks like another farming spot, or maybe here and there. Well, yeah, that's great. So that's a farm, and well, we need to wait until this quarry has done his job up here, and then we will destroy it and build more farms. And then our bakery and breweries should run at 100%, hopefully. And well, then it's still not perfect, but better than right now. So let's see. Just in case anybody is wondering, yes, I haven't played since ages. I don't know when I last streamed. But that has been the last time I played. Oh, I should have built it there, shouldn't I? Then he could build a field up there and there. Okay. So our gold mine is working again. I'm just waiting for this farmer to use this field, and then I will rebuild it there, so we get 2 fields. And said, oh, we finally got that stone. So let's build a farm there. Oh, that's also nice. So we got quite some nice building spots up here. But let's first try to build a woodcut. Maybe I need to build like a guardhouse here to keep... or maybe I can build a fortress there as well. Huh. That's also good. That's good, that's good, that's good. So we can go around here. I just want to make sure that I can keep this fortress building spot, even if the planer does something, and as you can see I can't build a road through there. So I'm building this wobbly road. Oh. We have catapulted Yellow's buildings away. Oh, Yellow built a mint as well. But he's not producing any food, so... Does he really have no soldiers left? Well, it looks like, doesn't it? He can't occupy his fortress, so Yellow is no threat anymore. But if he produces gold, then he could be a threat for a bit. But it's not that important, I guess. So yeah, well, we need quarries. Always and everywhere. So we have enough scythes. So let's see. We also don't need those sawmills down here. What did I miss when he used up this field? Well, let's just put an observation window there. So I want to cut this tree so I can build a catapult. Oh. Let's give you a new working space. So this should hopefully increase his output by factor 2. So if I could build a fortress over here, that'd be also really great. Because if so, I could have like destroy this one and have more fortresses for an attack. But if that's not working, I will build a fortress there. So Yellow is basically defeated. I guess. I'm producing more gold than anybody else. So, and I think we can get rid of this building. So if he's building a catapult there, I'm really sad, because then I have to, well, fall back and... yeah, well, I don't know. So I hope he's building something else. Or that he's missing stone or something like that. Because I can't do anything against that catapult. So we just need to get rid of the stone. I also don't know what happened to orange. Looks like it doesn't have resources left. So we are getting only 2 boards, which is good. Catapult needs 4 boards, so that can't be a catapult. It's something else. Which is fine for me. Oh, we have more gold. So our farms are running well. I just need to get rid of this building later. So that's also fine. Well, we have a basic wood production, which is fine. We've got lots of fish over here, which is the main food production we have right now. Can you please cut this tree? This tree in particular, not this one. Oh, is he doing it? Is he doing it? Is he doing it? He's not doing it. He's doing what I didn't want him to do. Well, it doesn't matter, we are strong. Oh, yellow is producing gold. Oh, he built an iron smelter. Oh, he can produce soldiers now. Huh. Now, I was so happy about those fisheries over here, and now this one is gone. Anyway. Oh, I'm not really sure if he can build a field there. Can he? He can. So that's also going great. I don't think we should build more iron smelters and armories and smiths and stuff like that. Oh. So we can get rid of you. And we are building the assault catapult tactic. I'm also not sure if we can force to go over there. Oh, we can. By using this spot. We just need to build a woodcutter and cut this tree, and then we can get over there. So I guess that's the trick Peter used here, which requires some careful map design. But I honestly don't know what those ships were good for. I mean, there was no use in going over there. Oh, see, we have 2 fields. So I'm not sure why this one. There's also quite some unused space down there. I think with some scripting, those maps would be much better. Because the AI isn't really meant for those maps. And is playing like not so well. So let's check this area again. Oh, yellow is building more mines. I also don't know if yellow has a brewery and an armory. But if so, yellow could produce soldiers. Yeah, well, for this gold in the middle we need another gold mine there, but right now it's just fine. Oh, even there's gold. So... Oh, this iron mine could have been a gold mine as well. Interesting. So, oh, black is now also producing gold. That's interesting. In most cases, I'm thinking that the AI won't... Well, if they fail in the beginning, they won't improve themselves later. But I think that's wrong. Because black is now... Well, is he producing gold now? Well, black is now producing gold, just like yellow. Although yellow sadly has lost nearly all his soldiers. But he has an iron smelter, maybe an armory, maybe a brewery. So maybe he's still going strong. No. So we've got gold. So I guess our catapult is firing. I want to build like an guardhouse here. So I can finally destroy this one. And later on this watchtower as well, I think. Oh, what's happening? Black and green are fighting? Oh. That's interesting. That's always a question to me, if I should team up the enemies or not. I'm not always sure on these maps, if they are meant for enemy teams. So, well, that's a missing instruction for me, sadly. But I like this design. This should be a small P and a small W. Which really makes me thinking about if a map with few building spaces and mostly broken up like this one, or like this small island, would be fun to play at all. Because I think yes. but building a large map for like 4 players would require lots of work and skill. So, is yellow losing soldiers? Is my catapult firing? I guess so. Black is losing. So the only downside with this building is that I have to cut the road. Oh, and what I really like about Peter's map is, if you think about it, most maps after some playtime look like this. Well, not like this, but like this. No trees, no nothing, no objects, no stuff. But those swampy areas, they will create this illusion of an area that is still alive and not as dead as everything else. So I've got enough boards, but I don't have enough mills and bakeries. So I'm building one more. But I'm not sure where, so maybe there are a mill and a bakery down here. I also stopped my brewery because I've got 26 beer, which is enough for now. So yeah, let's just build a mill there. And later a bakery down there. I recently rewatched, well, not I rewatched it, I didn't rewatch it, but someone commented on an old video of mine where they asked what I did wrong, something like that. And it was quite interesting to watch an old video in a multiplayer game, which I honestly was thinking about for quite some time on how I lost it. And yeah, well, I forgot to build a second bakery and I messed up my start because I built too much stuff instead of too much farms and stuff like that, instead of just going for fisheries and hunters, which would have increased my speed. So play speed, or I don't know how to call it, expanding speed, which then would have helped me to win this game. But yeah, so never forget the bakery. Or any other building. Well, in most cases you shouldn't forget any building. So we got so much gold. I'm thinking about just attacking yellow instead of catapulting him. But that also needs some preparation because he had gold. Well, not much. But well, when playing versus AI, I always try to make it a sure win. So therefore, let's go with this fortress. Then I will destroy this watchtower, build another fortress up here, a storehouse there, and bring all my generals up here. So I don't think I need these areas. They might be building spots, but for, oh, I never forget the bakery. So I could build a bakery and mill down here as well, but that also needs a soldier, and I don't think I need one right now. So, yeah, so that's my plan. Or one of my plan. So, oh, this one is also used up. Soon there's nothing left on this island. So now we will oh, that setting isn't required anyway, so now we want strong defenders when this fortress is finished, so I can occupy it with generals. Just want to make sure that all my generals will be in the storehouse up here when I will build it. I can build it already. Oh no, I have to first place... I can't place the fortress right now because the fortress can't be built because of this watchtower. So I need to wait until I can destroy this watchtower so I can build this fortress. No, so I can build this fortress and build the storehouse there. Now I've got it. This mine is empty. No more stones on the bench. So we nearly mined up all our iron. So which quarry was it? Oh, this one. So stone defenders. So these gold mines are exhausted. Oh no, that was a fail. Ah, well, it's okay. It's okay. No coins up here. So yeah, like having back to my idea regarding the map. I think it'd be really cool if we have only like farms with 3 fields, only a few space down there. Could make things really interesting. Well, I will lose this catapult, which is okay. So let's disconnect this road, weak defenders. Fortress storehouse. We need to build this road this way, because otherwise we couldn't connect it. So yellow and green, well, both lost now. So I probably should have teamed them up. So up here I only want my generals. And I will build... Oh, this is only defended with weak soldiers, so... I'm only killing some... privates, which I could also kill with my generals. could build a guardhouse here and get this building spot and probably those two building spots as well. I've got 37 grain, so that might be a good idea. And it would even allow me to destroy this building, I guess. Which would mean I'm using the same amount of soldiers, but with more area gain. So I'm not sure what to do with this spot. Maybe just ignore it. Maybe that's the best idea. So we got quite some iron. Oh, a second iron smelter and armory. Another mint. I'm not sure. So we don't want to store anything in here. And we don't want anything in there. But we do want our... that's... Oh. So I could build a pig farm. And a slaughterhouse. And destroy this building. Well, why not? So I'm having enough water, still enough beer. All my generals are moving up. So I don't want any general in here. So, well, we're occupying it, that's great. Well, let's build a woodcutter up here, get rid of some trees, and then we build a quarry. I think I will just attack orange. He didn't have much gold. So... And I want to recheck the building sites down up here. Well, nothing of interest. So let's fully occupy this one. Still confused what orange did. Because he has neither stone. Well, maybe that's a woodcut in the quarry, so he doesn't have boards. That's probably it. And I guess this quarry will be empty soon as well. Huh. I've called it. So we are using this woodcutter. We still got 15 beer left. Oh, that's a medium building. But just one. So we could build like an toolsmith, but I also don't think that this would be useful. That's the major problem with maps like this. You don't have any reason to increase your production. And I'm currently thinking about something else. I had the idea on how to improve early soldier production. And I was thinking about requiring a wooden sword. And a wooden shield and some food. Or maybe even upgrading, which can be changed a bit. So you need like a private, and then you need like an iron armor to upgrade those soldiers. Nah, doesn't sound like it's fun in the end. I was just thinking about on how one could improve the gameplay so that you could do some military things in the beginning as well and won't have to wait until the end. But I don't think that there really is a good way. So So I'm still not sure if we are able to go over there, are we? No, we are not. Oh, that's an interesting question. Maybe it's even not our call if we can attack or not. Maybe we have to wait. We have to use catapults to go over here. But I think well, if we get those spots, which requires us to build a fortress there, which requires us to get rid of those stones. So yeah, right now I can't attack. Let's try Quarry here. Maybe he can cut some stone there. Quite interesting. I mean, I guess that's the sacrifice for this area. I should have had a look earlier. Oh, I should have given the sword earlier. Because now it will take us quite some time to go over here. But so let's increase game speed. That's correct. That's always the solution. So this water cutter can't cut any more trees. We can't build a building over here because it's blocked by stone. At least this stone needs to be cut so we can build a building there. I guess there's space for a fortress, which would be great. We have to wait until fire is extinguished. Not finished. Oh, that's interesting. How could that work? Oh, because it has more nodes. Okay, makes sense. Lost land by this building. Oh. So, who's the other Babylonian? I forgot. Damn, I can't tell the nation. Yay, he can cut some stone. So maybe, I don't know, what is it? Purple? Maybe purple attacks yellow now. Which would be funny. Because that would mean that, well, yellow is defeated then? Oh well. And maybe purple builds other military buildings over here. Can get interesting. So, have I built a fishery here? Let's just try it. Because we are now missing food. And we have nearly used up all our gold. So then that's the strength, maximum strength. Oh. Oh, I thought they were fighting. So we got 55 generals. Oh, he's cutting this one. Great. That's the photo spot. That was exactly the one stone I needed. Well, I'm a bit afraid. Let's build a lookout tower first. So I can make sure that there's no catapult and stuff like that. Which will take us more time, but in my opinion it's always smart to know what's happening on the other side. Oh, we don't have enough water. Well, happens quite often to me that I'm not building enough wells. Because at one point I always have too many wells and then, well, I'm missing them. So let's wait for our scout. Okay. So no catapults, but some fortresses. So he has quite strong defense. Well, maybe I should have let resources go in there as well, but so I'm blocking this up here. So the last coins are on their way. I guess I will later destroy this fortress, I don't need it. So we still can't attack because we can't build a road over here. This one is a road we can build, which will allow us to attack. Question now is, should I attack? Or should I wait? It's always a hard decision. Well, let's decrease game speed, I guess, to my normal playing speed. And just connect those two roads. Oh, those two roads. And well, let's set strong defenders and just keep some soldiers left. And let's hope it doesn't crash. Oh, we are not attacked. Oh, I can't still attack. Oh, we need to get rid of this tree. So I shouldn't have built a quarry there, but I should have built a woodcutter there. So let's increase game speed again. So we are setting strong defenders. We have disconnected this road. We have disconnected this road. We are emptying this building now. There's no need in keeping it occupied. Well, there's also no need in emptying it. But we are now prepared for our battle. And now we need to wait for this woodcutter so we can cut this tree. Oh, it doesn't help, does it? Oh no, it does help because we can get over here and then they should be able to attack. Oh no. Well, it's swamp, but we can build a road. Great. So we can't build. Well, we can build a road up here as well, but only if these trees are cut. So we still need to cut some trees. So we got 61 generals. I got think a bit some more, like 27 more. So 88 generals. Oh, we cut this tree. Okay, now decrease game speed. So we are back to 30. We have no more fish damage. But now if I connect this area... Oh, no. First, connect those fortresses. And if I now connect this one, they should attack me. Yeah, just as expected. So I will just let them bleed. Oh. So, and now we're already at the gates. So let's build a lookout tower here. So, yeah, well, I think that's it for orange already. You see, and that's what I'm thinking about. What I really dislike about Settlers 2. There often is one fight and then it's just over for either side. And that's a bit sad, in my opinion. Because I think it'd be better if you had like some basic production that you can still catch up. But then again, that would mean that you'd have that you'd need an easier economy or more streamlined. Well, no gold, which is sad. Well, at least iron. So now I can think about building a second iron smelter and smith, I guess. So, okay, so black has this building, and there is really no use in. Well, I can't get over here, so we need to go north. Do we? Well, there's no other harbor. Well, there could be a harbor spot. Well, no, there can't. Okay, so I'm a bit confused on where to continue. But we will find out where we should continue. So, always attack with more soldiers than the enemy has to defend. That's one of the most important rules in Settlers 2 combat. Oh, no more fish, that's sad. Okay, this one is also used up. So I really don't know where to continue next. We can't get over anywhere here, can we? No. 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 Okay. So we need to go north here then. Although I'm a bit confused on where this will lead. So let's take the other buildings. Yeah, well, it doesn't really matter. Just attack. And get rid of this building. We won't need it. Huh. So now I'm a bit at a loss on where to continue. Did I miss something? Now I'm honestly confused. So I mean this area here. So do I see another harbor spot? I don't see any. So let's check this area again. We can't get over here. Neither can we go over here or there. So what am I missing? Okay, let's check something. Let's start an exploration expedition. So can I get over here somewhere? Doesn't look like. And it doesn't feel like. I mean, it's close, but still not possible. We can't get over here somewhere? Can we? No. Oh no, I'm losing a soldier. Why is that? Oh, I just thought it's the road. So. That's another area where I can go nowhere. So only got iron. No, we still got some gold left as well. Okay. So it should be on this side, but there is no spot where I can go to the other side. So does my exploration expedition start? No, not yet. Do we have scouts here? Yeah, we do. So let's see. Let's see if Marauder does take our scouts. Come on. Does not. Okay. Let's stop this. Cancel. Start. So I'm at a loss right now. Speedy. So let's check building spots. If there's another harbor spot I maybe missed. I may have missed. So that's no harbor spot. Or we could have a harbor spot on this side here. Because as I have said, this area is cut off, so maybe this looks like a good route for ships. Yeah, so maybe, just maybe. Maybe even this one is a harbor spot. Or maybe it's... oh, can we go over here? No, we can't. And I don't think there's a harbor spot below this rubble. So no, that can't be the correct spot as well. Yeah, all my mines are exhausted. Which is okay. So, let's wait for this guardhouse here. Oh, and this area up here is utterly useless. And we also only need one guardhouse there. So, yeah, my guess is that this is a harbor spot. Because it wouldn't make sense. If this is not a harbor spot, well, then I honestly don't know where to go. Did I cut the road? I did. So let's call back all our soldiers. Still need to... oh, I thought about building a farm up here, but this is also not really good farmable area. But this should give more than 2 fields, so... yeah, well, this is the other spot that could be a... that could be a harbor, but... well, it would work as well. But it'd be strange. So yeah, let's wait, I guess. Oh. I should occupy it. But not waste gold on it. So, do we still have one scythe? Yeah, we still have one. So, let's see. I still have to wait until the building is burnt. Should I build the shipyard already? I'm pretty sure that this is the only... well, maybe here as well. We will see, I guess, if I'm correct or not. Oh, that would have been a better farming spot, I guess. So, let's get rid of this farm. Come on. Harbor spot, harbor spot, harbor spot. But would the AI build the fortress on a harbor spot? Huh, I don't think so. So this might not be a harbor spot at all. Damn. Well, you also need... oh, who's fighting? Oh, well, he's fighting again. Well, that's an interesting idea. But water is also used for normal for like for pig farm. So now I'm a bit at a loss. I honestly do not know where to continue. We don't have a harbor spot. I don't see where it could be blocked. Or let's say a spot that could be a harbor spot. If none of these is one, so that be a path there. That is possible. So yeah, I still need to hope that this is a harbor spot. The one and only. Well, so let's recheck. Those can't be harbor spots, they are not connected to anything. This one is not a harbor spot. It's not connected to anything. There could be a harbor spot here on the right somewhere, which is connected. But then again, this can't be the case because those are all connected. And I've sent an exploration expedition which just stopped and did not explore anything. So this can't be it either. So I can't get over here, can I? So we got no... Oh, I don't know. Well, I'm a bit afraid of this spot, to be honest. Because if it's not a harbor spot, I need to ask for help. So let's continue checking. I can't get over there. I can't get over here. I can't get over here. I've ignored this area, but I can't get over there. There's no way of crossing. Well, here might be a path of crossing, but only up to this spot. There's no way we can build a route over here. So this area is blocked anyway. No harbor spot, so that be another... must be a harbor spot that is in a different water area than this one. Okay, let's check something else. I will just start an expedition. Maybe we can now start an expedition for reasons I do not understand. Because I still remember that it is possible to have a harbor that is between two water areas. But I don't know why it should be cleared now. Okay, ship is ready for an expedition. Yeah, just as expected. No way. Okay, so this means now that I'm pretty sure that there's no way to get over it. Which is pretty sad. So okay, let's recheck up here. So we can't get over there. We can't get over here. That's stone, which wouldn't help. We can't get over here. No way of getting over there. No way of getting over there. No way. Okay. So let's pause this one. I still don't want to ask. I will just... have a look at the editor. So... So let's check the editor. I will just keep it mid-screen, I guess. Might look a bit confusing. Well, I don't know. Maybe that's better now. So, let's check how we should get there. So, let's just clear anything. Oh, that was not clearing. So, we gotta have a spot there. Alright, down here could be a harbor spot. I remember that one. So, there's our harbor spot. No harbor spots there. No way of pathing. Okay, so we already got this area. Oh, that's a harbor spot. Ah. So that's a harbor spot. Oh, it's blocked up here. Oh, that's cleverly hidden. That's really cleverly hidden. Alright. Oh, it's hidden below trees and other stuff. So let's increase game speed. Well, at least I knew that somewhere must be a harbor hidden. Although it's sad that I didn't find it. I'm a bit disappointed of myself. But yeah, there it is. It's really, really well hidden. But at least I was on the right track when thinking about water areas. But that's the one that blocks it off. And I haven't seen it. Also, it's quite sad because, well, I've still got the editor open. I should have fought like 6 enemies, but now I only get like, oh damn. This will be really pain in. I can't build another building up here, so a woodcutter would need to go over there to cut this tree. So how do you do it? Because I need to build a road. So which means I should build like a guardhouse here. Oh, that's quite annoying. Well, it can be a barracks. Let's build faster. And then I can build a guardhouse up here, so quite close to what the AI did. And then I can build a woodcutter here, which will go around there and cut those trees after I build this road. And then I can build a quarry which quarries up everything that's there. And let's just try to build a shipyard here. I think we have enough boards. Oh, we only got 66 boards. Huh. Well. Yeah, well, I thought well, it was a bit fishy that the AI built fortresses here, which meant that I can't do it, that I can't use it. But as you see, this one would be great as well, because that's another area, and this is another area. I think the main mistake I made is the following. The AI won't, or should not build any oh, that's not the buildable spot. But how? How should I connect it? Oh, that's the building spot. Okay. Okay, I got it. Sorry. So the main hint was that the AI didn't build a harbor. Not any of them. And this means that they need to be still blocked. Should have kept this in mind. Well, let's just build another pig farm and slaughterhouse. And let's try another fishery here. And why not? Donkey breeding. Now I'm missing boards. Yeah, well, that's a bit expected. The way I'm playing right now. Ah, well, let's build a donkey breeder down here. I don't know why, but it feels more fitting down here. Oh, we have no beer. Now that's one problem when you play on this speed. You kinda lose the overview. I don't know how many 3C can plant, but I hope more than 0. Huh, which means I maybe can keep this woodcutter. Alright, I should build ship. So now I hope he starts there. So let's just try something and block those spots off. So he hopefully starts there. See, now I can build this road, which is required. And I need to clear all these trees. Oh yeah, he's building on the right water area. Well, whatever you... Oh! Well... That's a catapult. Of course I can still build a pig farm there and it doesn't really matter. Because I don't want to build a metalworks. Because it... Oh, that was close. Because it won't be of any use for long, I think. So I'm keeping those resources to me. And therefore I'm building a second pig farm and slaughterhouse because you can build 2 malts bakeries. Well, you can actually build 2 bakeries. And you can occupy them. And that's the reason. So this one is finished. And now we need to build a quarry. And do the same again. Oh well, our woodcutter can build like 2 trees. Huh, better than nothing. So let's stop building this. Well, we can build the second ship. Doesn't matter. So later we can build this neat road, but we need to build this one until the fire extinguishes. Or at least this woodcutter runs at 100%. I think we need one more board. So that way we have 2 ships again. And we can now wait again for better times. Right, I wanted to improve this road system down here. Well, let's try a fishery here. This is okay-ish, I guess. All those zigzags aren't exactly the best idea. So maybe this improves things a bit. Oh no, I cut a road that I didn't want to cut. So no. So that's what I expected. So we can cut this road, we can cut this road. Can build some ugly road. Oh, we have to wait for the quarry. Observation window. And then we can build some ugly road there. Okay, let's improve this ugly road. And cut this one. Decrease game speed a bit. Because I'm not that fast. So that's... Okay, you need this road. Yeah, see? The road system still sucks. Well, it's slightly improved. So now we can build a harbor. And then we can go to another island. And start building there again. So how can this be? We have 11 beer. And we don't have every shield there. Okay. That's why it's not working. So it has a slightly improved here, but now you're using this ugly road more than you should. You can have this one. So we got 2 ships, we're waiting for the harbor building. Just make sure nothing important here. Oh, this is a catapult. Ah, it did catapult. Yeah, I had like 1 new soldier. So we have a basic wood production. Okay, it's just iron ore. Iron ore and coal. So nothing that special. Mines are running at 100%. Which is also great. I forgot to reconnect this fishery. Yeah, let's cut this road for a short moment. So, I really think we improved things. Well, if you're not looking in this area. So let's scroll away. Okay, so there's the side island and then there's the main island. So to keep this area that long open for the player, it must be blocked as well. So let's use a trick. That's only possible in RTTR. We are calling in scouts for an exploration expedition, and that exploration expedition will land on the harbor spot and scout as much as an lookout tower would scout. And that way we will see quite a lot. So, well, now we are missing some grain, which is okay. No more fish and ranch. That's set. Okay, that's interesting. Our wood is now stored. Well, then I'm building a sawmill. Oh, well, maybe not. So for a brief moment we could upgrade, but we only have 7 coins, which would just mean 7 more generals, so it's not that important, I think. Oh, we can build a... Oh, that's great. So that's our exploration expedition, and now we will see quite a lot. Oh, and that's a quite long route, so it will take ages. Which means we might need another ship. Oh, that's where we are going. Oh, well. Then let's increase game speed. Woo. The storehouse. Stop storing in. No more there. And let's store them in here. Oh, well. And let's build a harbor. And a woodcutter. And a sawmill. And later a lookout tower, so we can see. Well, it's not as much as the lookout tower, I see. This mine is exhausted. This mine is exhausted. Okay. No more stones in range. Okay. So that's a bit what I dislike about Peter's maps. And that's what I'm keep telling him. Um, that you could have cleared this area for the players, so this next island doesn't take so long. So because now we have to wait for the boards. Then we have to wait until the woodcutter is finished. Then we have to wait until the woodcutter is occupied. Then we have to wait until the woodcutter cuts down enough trees. Let's ignore the sawmill and build this quarry here. I think that's smarter. Much smarter. Because if this stone is cleared, we can build another woodcutter. I need to test something out, because I think that the moment that the building is connected, resources are requested, and if you destroy it, those requests will still be fulfilled to the harbor. So this could mean if I connect and disconnect the road several times, that I will end up with having lots of boards over here. Maybe. Huh, that'd be really cool. Now let's build a lookout tower here, so we can see what's going on over there. Yeah. Yay, the woodcutter. So if we cut this tree or this one, I'd be very happy. Maybe even this one. I think that's the building spot up there as well. Ah, that's not the correct one. The catapult is firing up on us. Oh, really? Yeah, well... Oh, that's not connected. Well, then let's just fight. Now I've got my own medicine, I guess. So I've got no upgrade castle anymore. Which is sad. So let's decrease game speed a bit. So I still can't connect it, but I can build more. So, first, second, third, fourth. So now I've got 4 requests. Let's see. So, we can't upgrade anymore, because we lost our upgrade fortress. Well, So this means we are no longer using this one as creation fortress. We want only the weak soldiers here, or maybe all other rings as well. So, and then we will use this fortress. Well, let's see if my catapult can fire this far. I don't think so, but we will see. Well, still not. Oh, did it work? It did not. Pretty sad for me. Oh, we can build lots of road, but none of them help. Well, we could request some geologists. So that, on the other hand, is quite great design, in my opinion. We do get some more resources, which would allow us to restock if we'd need any of them. So, what? Oh. So we got 98 privates, so that don't really matter. Come on, woodcutter, you just need to cut one of those two trees. No, not that one. I mean, if there's a catapult on the other side, then it would be pretty hard for me. So I really hope that there's none. Wow, cool. 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 This man is exhausted. Oh, we have gold. So we can produce more generals. Yeah, I really like this idea. That even after you fought one enemy, you will still be able to get some more resources. Yeah, I really like this design. I think I will keep it in mind when creating maps on my own. I think it needs some careful map design. Well, not really. You can, if using scripting, you could block the AI off. And then it would just look like the AI didn't think about using that region. Hmm. Oh, I changed my plan. I'm building a lookout tower down here and a guardhouse there, so I can expand faster. Let's increase game speed a bit. Well, not a bit, quite much. Oh, we can build a sawmill here as well. I think that's a good idea. Okay, so red will be our next enemy, I guess. I need to check where we can cross, but we can't. There is no way of crossing. Please don't tell me there's another harbor up over here. I'm sorry, but I will spoiler myself on where to go from that island. If we can go north of where we go. Yeah, well, alright. There is another harbor spot. So let's destroy this shipyard. He really has a catapult over there. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. He can just catapult me to oblivion. Is there a way to go over there? I don't want to endure catapult fire. Yeah, that's also a problem. I don't think that occupying... Well, it doesn't matter, I just tried. I don't think that occupying this one will help me. Oh, well, maybe it's if it's a large building. So let's wait for this woodcutter. And also wait for these woodcutters. So maybe I can build a catapult here and, well, destroy this one. Pretty sure they can hit me. See? That's why I always build lookout towers. My only solution to this is to endure firing with my pirates first class. Yeah, with my pirates. But I hate solutions like this. Which would also mean that we need enough resources here so we can expand fast. With barracks or stuff like that. So I first will try to destroy those by building a catapult here. And then firing over those, and that might kill this catapult. I can't destroy this one. I just need to hope that it won't fire on me. Oh well, maybe I can even build a building there, but that won't help either. Yeah, that's why in most missions with the AI, you should disable catapults. Or have a limit on like how often they can be built, stuff like that. Did my catapult over here fire? Oh, it doesn't seem so. So we can build a large building up here. So fortress might be enough to... Oh, that's even more... That's even better. So we destroyed one building. And let's just hope for the second one. Whew. What a shot. But sadly I can't get rid of this one. I think, well, if I could shoot on this one and this can shoot on that one. Okay, so I've destroyed one of those catapults. Well, let's destroy this one, this building, and then we'll try to build a building there. Which should work fine. Maybe? I don't know. And we need to go there and build another shipyard there. Well, he's building castle now, but I don't think he has soldiers left. So... let's see. I mean, at least those are the last enemies, so... well. So shouldn't there be one soldier on this way? Oh, he's already there. So... oh. I still think that the catapult can fire up on me. Yeah, well, that's no use. Let's build a woodcutter and get rid of those trees. After we've done that, we will get rid of those stones, and then we will try to build our... oh well, let's see. Let's see how it's going. I mean, if this was planned, it'd be a really great thing. But sadly, I don't think it's planned. So we could try to catapult this fortress, but I don't think that it is enough range. So anyway, we got this fortress, this hull building, and it's just set reserves to maximum. Did we add like a shift button? Control button? No. I have to click every time. So why am I doing this? Now only weak soldiers will be shipped over here to occupy my military buildings. Which is exactly what I want. If this catapult can fire over there, then all this was in vain and good for nothing. Because this would destroy this fortress. But it doesn't look like it's firing, does it? So that's not the solution for my problems. also pretty sad. We get quite lots of gold. I mean, it's just all gold. Well, let's just destroy it. So I will build a quarry here, because this means he has to cut those, I think. Yes, it's the fastest speed. Yes, it is. Do I still have to wait? Yes, I have. Ooh, and now it's useful that I'm producing meat, because this now works like a buffer. Because ships now can bring in like 2 bread and 2 meat for 1 mine, instead of only 2 bread. Which means those mines can go longer without waiting for another ship to arrive. That's something I always try to explain to people, that this is for me one reason to use meat. Apart from, if you have the space, just do it. And I think at some point the ladder add-on. So building a guardhouse there would mean I'd lose my building instantly. So I want to build like a large building there. So this must be a fortress now. So that way I will fully occupy it. And by doing this, I can endure this catapult fire. Because hopefully my 9 soldiers are a faster ship than the catapult can shoot. And this means I hopefully have enough time to build a harbor here. Which also means that the harbor can't be catapulted, and then I can destroy this fortress. So that's the plan. So yeah, it's waiting time again. So that's why I set my reserves, so they kill only my privates and no golden soldiers. I mean, we got 32 coins, which means 32 generals. I think 31 because one of my soldiers has been catapulted. So, well, that's not the weakest soldiers. Oh, because I've got strong defense on. Oh well. Anyway. We need to plane it. Oh. Build is firing up in there. And this harbor building means we need to build the ship somewhere here. Not here. And I'm waiting for the harbor building. Yes, I know. So building a guardhouse at this point would still have worked for enduring, but not for reaching the spot. And now my guardhouse would have been destroyed. Sure, I could have transported soldiers over here in the first place, but well, that's so much work. Whoa. Ooh, I can connect it. Well, let's build a shipyard. If he starts building a ship down here, well, then it's useless. But I hope that we have implemented something that prevents this. Because those water areas are not connected, sadly. So, question now is, should I start up? Oh, I can start my expedition. First exploration expedition. So we can see what's going on. So interestingly, stuff like this only slows you down. So like having those islands just makes everything slower. Because your transport takes longer, you have to wait for the ships. Well, you could build more ships, but that costs resources. Resources you might not want to use. I'm just building another small food production over here. Because I think having boards at hand is always nice. So where's he building a ship? Okay. Looks like we really added something. So ships are only built in the correct sea areas. So we got our 3 for our exploration expedition. And now we're keeping waiting. We keep waiting. So our armories and iron smelters aren't working anymore because we don't have any iron left. So this means we should start upgrading again. So it should be here. So we're setting strong defenders. Yay, ship is ready. So let's start another expedition. So sadly our forest is not occupied. Oh, there he's coming. Oh, that's it. So we are going on another island. Great. Just great. So I don't need to be cautious anymore. As you can see, I can just overrun the enemy. But we need to wait again until our woodcutters have done their work. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I always criticize. I mean, Peter says that you just need to have endurance, but for me it's more than just endurance because, well, it's just time consuming without adding anything. So that's why I dislike it. Oops. Alright, I need to change those back to 0. Fun, fun, fun. Great. I think it's really cool that in RTTR this does even work, having like multiple areas with water. I mean, in the original, the game stopped working correctly after some time when using seafaring. At least I had the problem, and as far as I've read some others as well, that at some point resources are just no longer transported. Oh, it's another island, but we can we? No, we can't. Oh, please don't tell me I have to use another ship. Please don't. Please don't be so mean to me. I should have built more ships over here. So let's just build more ships. I mean, ships are basically free since they don't require iron. And only boards, and we have enough boards, so let's just build more ships. Because over here it takes quite some time. What's happening there? And their shields? Well, I think it was bread. We need to wait for this woodcutter. And then we need to build a quarry. And then we need to build more woodcutters. And then we need to build more quarries. We can spoiler you. We need to build another shipyard over there. And then we will finally reach an island with enemies. Oh. Ship is ready. Just build more ships. Is this one occupied? No. Thought so. We will just wait for the next ship to be finished. And then destroy this shipyard so the other one is occupied. Ooh, one more woodcutter. Isn't this great? I mean, just look at the military strengths. And that's the next problem with those maps. You know you have won at this point. You clearly know you have won because, well, just look at the statistics. You can't lose anymore. It would take like hours to... Oh, no gold there. No coal there. Oh, shipyard is occupied. Great. Let's just keep building ships. Oh, it's on the wrong side of the sea, isn't it? Huh. Oh, maybe it's another side. And we can use it later. And we can use it later. Well, let's build a catapult here and just kill some red soldiers. Because what else should I do? So either the ship is useless, or we can use it later. It's interesting. Oh, it can't go there, so let's use this. So maybe we don't have this. Don't build ships where you can't use them. So set for you, Gismara. You won't be helpful, and your ship is ready. Yay! More ships. Okay, a quarry. Okay, so let's just jump a bit. Oh. Did I put in a 0 too much? 5 to 5? No, I did not. Oh. Yeah, well. No, I wasted some coins. I forgot about that. Well, let's just disconnect this road. So yeah, let's stop this. I don't think we need so many ships. Oh, well, now we got ships there. Okay. So yeah, waiting time. So why are we waiting for bots? Are we missing bots? Well, we don't have enough on this side, I guess. Oh, most of them are there. So they are transported first there, then there, and one by one. Well, let's build a lookout over there, so we can see what we are attacking on red side. Oh, I forgot to set the total domination, so we won't get a win screen. Anyway. Oh, and I forgot. Most people hate it when I'm playing with build aid mode enabled all the time. But I don't know why. I think it's as for me it's really important to see where new building spots might be visible. But I guess as viewer, that's not really helpful. So, let's continue with this thingy. I'd really like to build a sawmill on this side. Oh, we can stop our brewery. Because we, well, don't have any iron left. So, sadly we can't build one there. So, let's build a fishery. Yes! This will increase everything. No, not increase, improve. So, let's just try this shipyard. Because we will need one over here. So yeah, I should just skip. There's nothing that will happen, so... So let's wait for those soldiers. If anyone asking themselves what those skip to game frames window is about, you can just like simulate a higher game speed, but without being able to take any actions. So it's a bit like the F12 button that you had in Settlers 4. They could just skip some minutes. And that's basically the same here in RTTR. So this route is good. Whoa, whoa, we will soon be able to build a woodcutter there. One ship for every soldier. Oh, my trick won't help. Anyway, let's... Oh, not a brewery. I want a shipyard. So we want a woodcutter there. Of course we want to have all generals in that building. And I think I'm still collecting them in here, don't I? Yeah. So let's disable it. This should allow us to have all generals over here. So that's looking funny. I'm thinking about building some military production over here as well, but oh, not military, some tree production over here as well, because we will have enough stone, hopefully. So that's a harbor spot. I've checked it in the editor because, well, for me it's just taking too long. So if we build a woodcutter and forester over here, we would have a steady supply, which would be great, I guess. And for that I'd sacrifice this one. It's pretty interesting that red can produce so many swords and shields. Let's build a lookout tower. So our shipyard is building a ship there, which is great. It's pretty funny how teasing this spot is. Because we can't get over. So let's jump. Whoop. Oh, I forgot where that harbor spot is. Either of those two areas. Or it should be this one. Well, that's bad. This should have been a harbor spot, I think. Yeah, it should have. But it's not. And I think it's because I built a shipyard there. Phew. I've got a problem now. That's a bit unexpected and anticlimactic. Let's check if we can fix it. Let's build a donkey breeder there. Hope that by planing it, we will get that spot back. If not, I've got a big problem. Okay, he lowered it. He lowered it. That's good. Okay, that didn't help at all. Let's try again. Oh, please don't tell me I only have one planer over here. Oh. Now a planer's called. Well, that one is back, so by disconnecting and reconnecting the road, a new planer is called, and we got that one in storage. It's lower. Oh, he tired. Lower. Lower. same. Yes, fixed it. So, without having the editor and having looked it up, I'd be screwed now. So, that's quite unfortunate. So, let's build more ships. Just as last time, exploration expedition first. And now store all generals in here instead of here. I mean, we got 15 coins. But I don't think it's useful to use them right now. I think we got enough ships here. So that's where we will land. And that's pretty interesting. Let me think about it. I'm not sure if you can attack harbors. I don't think so. Because we are using the original settings. So that's not possible, I think. Interestingly. Hmm. So, because this means if the harbor, well, if the harbor can be attacked, well, we are just screwed because we're just too close to this point, and we'd lose. Yeah, well. So let's see if it instantly attacks that building. There's no chance for us. To win this map. Because, well, we can't get across. So let's see. Oh, and I'm pretty happy that, well, it's not much, I know. But I'm pretty happy that there are currently 6 viewers. So, well, hopefully you are having some kind of fun. red doesn't immediately attack us. So it looks like we can ship over all our generals. I just built more ships. Because I want to build a fortress there. I think it's the best way. So you might ask yourself why I'm building a gold mine there. Well, as I've said, I've looked up in the editor where the harbor spot is. Because otherwise I would have failed, because I had no idea where to search. And therefore I knew that there's gold. I mean, it doesn't matter at all. So now I need to wait until this tree is cut. Maybe I should have built 2 woodcutters. Oh, nope, that's no difference. Because I need to burn this down, and this one needs to be cut as well. Okay, no more stones, no more stones, no more stones. And you are gone. Yeah, see? If I build a... Well, that's pretty hard, to be honest, because if I built like a guardhouse here, or let's just say barracks, and then red would attack me, that would mean I'd have no way of attacking red. So I can't connect it, but I need a fortress. Well, then I'm building a woodcutter there. I don't care. Let's just build a fishery down here. Well, I don't need food anymore. Come on, you need to cut this tree. And you need to quarry the stone. What's this tree? Either of those. So my take on this is I will just overrun red. And hopefully purple as well. Oh, finally. Oh, now I need to wait for a planer. Only 4 generals? Why? Did I forget something? Oh. Now we are talking. Yeah, just take those 1 generals. Now we are talking. Generals are on their way. Pretty sad that I can't increase game speed anymore. I really ask myself if I can attack quite far, I guess. Maybe even there. Because that road is built. We will see. So we got 50 generals in stock already. 79 are on their way. So... oh, we don't have lots of... just ignore that one. I mean, I could build also catapults, but... oh, that's maybe important, but... I've just saved it because it could happen that we are attacked and, well, we can't hold off those forces with 1 fortress. That could happen, and we need to be prepared for it. Because if we lose this fortress, as said, then we can't do anything anymore. I don't think there's building space over here. I have the strong feeling that I know this map, because some areas look like I already know them. Like this area over here. But it might be wrong. So, no coins. I think I will be attacked immediately. Where I am. Okay, looks like we are all good. So let's increase game speed a bit. So we can see what's happening. Oh, catapult. I'll just endure this one. Oh, I wanted to check if I can attack there. Oh, I can't. It's even strongly defended. Well, not strong enough. So let's build a cut it there. Looks like an important position. Okay. We are under attack. Well, and we lost the building. So we can finally connect everything. Well, I could go for those mountains and resources. And I guess we have quite a lot over here. But we don't need them. So we got this. I mean, we would have so many resources, but we don't need any of them. Really none. Yeah, well, I I think we talked quite often, or people fantasized, let's put it that way, quite often about archers, but the more you think about it, the less viable they become, because either they are so overpowered that you can't defeat them, and you would only build like archers, and then there's another. How lucky! And on the other hand, they would be so weak that nobody would build them. So balancing them, well, it's not that easy as you might expect in the first place. At least that's what I'm remembering. But maybe you come up with a good idea. Like, well, I still don't know how. Well, that's still a problem. I mean, maybe something like, I don't know. I mean, the thing is that in most games you are trying to counter something. So, for example, when you got archers, they are strong versus maybe footmen, and footmen may be strong versus cavalry, and cavalry is strong versus archers, something like that. So And that's something that's missing in Settlers 2, or I don't know how you would um, try to do the same. Like, what are you trying to counter with an archer? So, the only thing I can think about is something like, I don't know. Maybe like an archer has some advantage versus higher rank, but some disadvantage versus lower rank. So an archer could be stronger versus a general because, well, generals have stronger armor and they are slower and, well, whatever, an archer is faster. While lower ranked soldiers have an advantage versus archers because they have only light armor and so they are faster, and so you can counter generals with cheaper, well, something like that maybe. Yeah, but then again, how exactly does this auto attack work? I mean, sure, you can like just decrease the hit point of some attacking soldiers, but just as an example, if you attack with 9 generals and fortress, does any of those get 1 damage? Do they get like hit when they are nearby and fighting? Ah, well, I'm not sure. But yeah, that's some problem, I guess. That said, you can always like, oh, damn, I need to be fast. I will lose that building, I'm pretty sure, because I made a mistake. Let's attack the HQ. Maybe it's a weak soldier? Nope, it's not. Maybe that catapult will miss. Whew, lucky me. So, you mean 20 well-placed archers? So, I don't know how to get to green. Do I really need to get around here? I guess so. Well, that's quite funny. Because as, well, I'm always sounding like an asshole, but mm, as an experienced player, for me, managing armies is quite easy. And I'd like to have some more to it, to be honest. So archers could be a good addition. But I still don't know how this could work in a good way. Maybe archers could only work as a defense. So if you have like 3 archers in your fortress, you can defend with 9 soldiers. Ah, well, that doesn't work. That doesn't make even sense. I mean, in Settlers 4, or in Settlers 3 as well, they shot on people, and I think you were referring to this thing, but yeah, well, the main problem is the Settlers 2 combat, I guess, because if you would, for example, allow players to have like 2 archers in your fortress, and they shoot on soldiers on site, then, or when they are fighting in front of the building, so that's more like Settlers 4. Why can't I attack? What's happening? Does it work now? Then this would mean that a player who's turtling, so that's how we always called that strategy where you just set defenders to 0 and wait for the enemy to attack you, then this strategy would be even stronger than it is already. And I don't think that this is a good idea. Well, it might make more sense if you... Oh, damn. I cannot attack? I'm too far? It might make sense if you had, like, cavalry, archers, and foot soldiers. So you then have, like, a limit on how many soldiers can be in a building. So, same limit as now. And then you can just set on how you want to occupy the building. So, for example, you can set the fortress to have 3 archers, 3 foot soldiers, and 3 horsemen. And when you are attacked, then, well, if you are attacked with like 9 foot soldiers, well, having the same amount in the building would always result in the same thing. So, for example, it doesn't matter if you attack with 9 footmen if the enemy has 3 of each. But if you increase the cost for example, foot soldiers are easy to produce. But horsemen are not. And that way you could balance this out. So yeah, it could work, but it would need quite some rework of the game. And by quite some I mean a lot. Oh no, not a barracks. I wanted a woodcutter. So I can't connect this one. Oh wait, I can't if I build a barracks up there. So if I build a barrack up here, I can build a road around there and occupy this building and then attack that building. Great. Anyway, if you have what's it called? Not design. Well, I forgot how to call it, but a concept. If you have a concept for changing the military system, then our forum is the right place to discuss those things, and people can express their opinions and thoughts. And well, Sadly, then the next problem is that you need to find someone who codes this. And that might be even harder than you hope. Because it's quite a lot of work. Which isn't meant to discourage you. A good concept is always helpful. So we would have lots of mountains and resources here, which I'm frankly ignoring because I don't care for them. The only thing, well, I'm not missing anything right now. So I'm just thinking about defeating the last three enemies. I think when I occupy this fortress, this will help me. But I also hope that having only 2 soldiers in here will help me as well. And then I may attack this fortress. I can't really see. I think they are occupied, so I don't know why it won't attack, but I'm taking it. And I'm searching for, I forgot who's here. Oh, green and black. So I'm trying to reach them as fast as possible. Let's increase game speed. Okay, so when this one is finally occupied, we can connect this area. Or when the woodcutter has finally... Oh, am I an idiot? Oh, I got already connected. No need for barracks. Just a road. Well, I'd like to build the guardhouse here, but sadly if I'd built there, I couldn't build this road. So I need to build the woodcutter. And I guess we need stone, so let's build a quarry. So, oh, we can build a fortress up here as well. So purple is the only enemy who has still some strong soldiers left. And I'm really hoping that I can attack from here, something here. Oh, I can. Only with 2 soldiers, which means they are probably catapulted. So let's attack here. I like this one more. Because catapulting isn't really that much of a problem for me right now because I have lots of soldiers left. But if he catapults this building, I won't have a good way to attack this one. So I want to attack this fortress first. So yeah, this will be a fight now. It's always important to keep pressure on. So even if he takes this building now, just re-attack, because if you've followed the chat, someone asked when soldiers are healed, and then they are... Oh, and they are healed as soon as they are slowly healing over time, so it's always good to just keep attacking. Also, your soldiers may also be damaged, but it's still better than stopping to attack. So now I've got one problem. He sadly hasn't occupied this building, so I can't connect. Well, but if I take this fortress, I can connect those buildings. Oh, this is looking nicely. Looks like a player made it. Oh, this is risky because if this one is shot, it's lost. And it was just seconds from being saved. Yeah, well, whatever. It's not important if they take the building again, because the main point was to destroy the catapult, and that's done. Now I just have to wait until my buildings are occupied. I still got 71 generals left, which is quite a lot. Oh, I set inland too low. So that's the reason. I can't attack there. Why not? Only with one. Oh, because it's not occupied. Okay. Anyway, let's try to build a guardhouse there. I don't know, I will also build a guardhouse here. Maybe I can attack up there. And it's quite crucial that this woodcutter is occupied. And that's why I disconnected this road. So buildings are occupied. Let's keep attacking. Damn, you already killed two. Finally. So let's occupy these buildings and send out a scout. We don't need those buildings anymore, so that's why I always destroy the buildings. Well, I should also destroy these buildings here, yes. But I'm a bit afraid that I may need some resources in the end. Oh, I can attack up there. The main question is if those areas are connected if I attack this one. Because if no, then I'd have no way to resupply this. But maybe here, then we could go around. Maybe. Building is occupied. Oh, fortress. Oop. So yeah, nobody cares. And it's not connected, but if I build this one, then I can connect. Oh, and we are missing a stone. What's dark spots in this case? You mean spots where nothing is buildable, or? Oh, come on, Scout. I need that point. To this lava? Hmm. By dark spot? I have no. I can't follow. By dark spot, you mean like missing light, or? Sorry. Why can't I attack this fortress? Still can't attack it. Oh, come on. And I can't attack this one? Okay. Well, let's attack this one. And maybe build a guardhouse there. Catapult is firing up on us. Oh. Attack the wrong building. Damn. Those catapults. Okay, so he can't do anything anymore. It's a bit sad. I think, as I said, probably should have given the AI some teams, but it wouldn't have changed anything. I mean, that's always the problem with maps like this, where you have like infinite time of building. You can just have a look at the statistics and know how it's going. So in my case, well, I could try to reach this area, but what's the use? I think I'd like this map more if you could get past this area and just go around that island. Should we catapult this one? Let's see what's faster. Conquer or capture. Lucky me, no catapult. Oh, that's what's left of black. So, oh, I occupied a building. It's also something I'm always doing. I'm building military buildings close to the enemy, even if I oh, but where's that catapult? Close to the enemy because, well, maybe some building is captured and destroyed. Stuff like that can happen. I also think we need an add-on that shows you where the catapult is that attacked you. So now I have to wait for my soldiers. And I really like to explore areas like this, but that late in the game, it doesn't feel like worth it anymore. I think it's really cool designed, but why should I go there? I don't need any resources, so that's always a bit of downside of larger maps. So probably the catapult is here. Because it must be a green catapult. Oh, ha, I said it. So I think that's also a quite important point in Settlers 2. Experience on where buildings can be and where they do make sense. I've just looked at this area in the editor and it's looking really cool. Shame I didn't get to explore it. Also interesting, Black could connect this area, but well, it's an AI. Still remember that I once played a game where both players' economies were equally strong or equally weak, and we just kept attacking and our land or country borders looked so intertwined. I don't know. Messed up. It was really funny and I liked it. Oh, there's one building left. So I said I forgot to set up so that's it. See, I like this area. It's a pretty shame that we didn't explore it. Also, this area is looking pretty nice. I mean, all those areas are looking pretty nice. Said that the AI failed to explore so many spots. So yeah, that's the map hell. I failed twice. Well, let's say 1.5 this. Because I failed to find this spot up here. And I've destroyed my own building, shipyard spot. Oh, where is it? Should be here. Here. Which I only knew because I used the editor to check on. Alright, we could use the editor and check what resources are in the main mountains. Well, if the AI would be able to create food, which it clearly failed, then it would be much more of a challenge. Well, okay, they have lots of iron and only some gold. Some gold, some more gold. So yeah, that's a bit of a problem when playing versus AI, and that's why my you may know I try to create some campaign maps, and they were heavily scripted to improve the overall game experience, but that doesn't feel that great because you know there's something you always have to keep in mind. If you give the player more gold than the AI and don't force the player to attack, then the player will win in the end. And as you can see, I got all this gold, and I got all this gold, and where's my island? I think here, and I got all this gold. So I've got more gold than all enemies combined, so there isn't the slightest chance for me to lose this one. So that's probably the main problem I have with most campaign maps playing versus AI, and when you do not force the player to be fast. That way, well, depends on the player. You could play this map faster than I did and use more of the gold and stuff like that, sure. But well, there's that just win in numbers, I'd call it that way. So, thanks for watching, and well, see you around, maybe on Discord.